Whoa. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news, shall we? To see if there is anything interesting worth talking about. Oh, God. Sorry. Before starting the stream, I ate something spicy, and I'm still kind of recovering from uh how hard it hit me, I guess. But yeah, what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. What is this? Should I care about this? Should I? I don't know. I guess. Anyway, what was I saying? We're back. Welcome back. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, yesterday I did a live stream. Oh God, why do I feel like sneezing now? God damn it. um, it was a Monday, so, you know, 50-50, as I've said before. So I wasn't able to. I guess I did stream for, I guess, as long as I usually do, at least for the Blender section. I didn't, do any gaming afterwards, though. I didn't have the time, and towards the end, I had to sort of rush things a bit to sort of, be done by 7. So, today, we're going to take a step back and sort of try to redo kind of what we did yesterday, but much slower and much more precise. Because in my attempt to get into Unity, I discovered a lot of really useful things, a lot of good things that I'm going to be using. But I wouldn't say I messed anything up. It's more of like, I realize that certain things are a bit fucky, and so I have to adjust them as needed, Oh, actually, hold on. I might try something right now. All right. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, uh, yeah. So today, like I said, we'll continue with where we left off yesterday. We might do some shape keying today, although I might save like the Unity section until I have everything else done. In which case, I might start working on um the other ENA, the game version. I need to find references. I have not done that at all. But we'll probably do some shape keys. We might dive into Unity a little bit just to sort of retest out some things now with better things, because the way I did it was kind of a bit messy. Um, but yeah, we'll see how today goes. Anything goes. I could do whatever. The goal is the end goal is still the same. But yeah, and then afterwards we'll continue with Core Keeper, where we left off, which I don't remember. I think we were trying to progress towards the next boss. And so we'll touch into that later. Oh, there was an update to Blender? Blender 4.4.1, 108 fixes. There was also an update to the 4.2.9 LTS and Blender 3.6.22 LTS. 6 fixes, 15 fixes. Oh. I'll have to do that for tomorrow, I guess. I don't know, I'm like coughing. All right. There isn't really much news, is there? I'll check this out. This looks interesting. Not that I can think of, at least, and nothing really to report either. Um, no news on anything else. Potential overlay update that's far away from happening. The 1000 or 1024 challenge still far away from happening. Um, so whatever. Anyway, let me put on the music now, so we could start. We could get to work. Oh, okay. All right. So yesterday, where we left off. Oh shit! What the hell? I was just trying to hide her body, or her rig, not her entire body. All right. Where we left off yesterday, we realized a few things. Which I'm not sure if I wrote them down. Maybe I did. Let me see. I did not. I think I was too much in a rush to really write anything down, so I don't really blame myself for that. All right. So what we did yesterday is we made a second version of our current color thing, our current colors, our current material. That's what I wanted to say. To test out how she's gonna look like in her black and white version, like this. I kind of messed up a little bit, because I think the eye colors, I didn't set it up to the other ENA color test, so these are supposed to be black, but I did find something, I guess, good out of all this, is that I do need to adjust the UVs a little bit. I need to separate the eyes so they're not stacked on top of each other, because one of them has to be blue, and the other one has to be yellow, so they do have to be slightly different, although it shouldn't take too long to be able to do that. It's quite a simple fix. Another issue that we came into, we figured out yesterday, was with the images once they're baked. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, so this is her normal color. And the issue with this one is maybe... this is what I'm going to test out right now. Maybe because of the fact that I had the other head selected. The UVs between the blue head and the yellow head are slightly different. For the blue head, it's sort of shaped the same way as the yellow head is, but for... or no, that's for the blue head. And then for the yellow head, it's encompasses this entire area here. So for some reason, it didn't save that. The fix would be easy. I just have to sort of draw here as well. But yeah, I mean, you could see how it looks if I'm able to use the bake version. It kind of gets messed up because of the changed UVs between the two. So there's a couple ways I could do that. I could either, one thing I'm going to try is to try to rebake it, but specifically selecting the yellow head, because the yellow head should encompass both of them. So it should maybe work out. But if that doesn't work, there's two other ways I could fix this. I could either edit the UVs of the yellow head to match the UVs of the blue head, because technically nothing really changes all that much, I don't think. Maybe it's pulled a bit away because it's not like it doesn't have an outline, but that's like easily fixed. Or I could just color it on myself, edit the baked image myself, because honestly it shouldn't take too long. But it was a bit confusing when it didn't work, or when it turned out like this. I was very confused. For some reason this is also not colored in correctly. Where is that? Why is that not colored in? If we look at the baked version, for the blue it's not colored in. I'm thinking maybe... you know what? Nah, I don't have a good reason. I generally don't. I don't know why it's not colored in. It technically should be. And it might even have the outline, does it? It does not. Okay. So something weird happened there with the bake. But luckily, UCU Paint allows to rebake now, so can't really complain too much. Maybe I have to have everything online for it to sort of bake correctly. Let's try this. Hold on. Rebake. Maybe another thing that went wrong was that a lot of these sort of edges of UVs were kind of messy, and there was a bit of bleeding going on with like the different colors. A way to fix that is I could manually just redo it myself, manually delete the issues, because technically it wouldn't really take that long. Or maybe increasing the samples and adjusting, I don't know, adjusting the margins as well might fix that a little bit. Let's try this again though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's okay. So I think it was the fact that I hid them. I guess if it's hidden, UCU Paint won't work, or won't really do it correctly. Wait, what's going on here? Hold on. Okay, that doesn't show up anymore. There's some areas where there's some bleed where I could probably fix. I'm trying to find one area where there is bleed so I could show you. Or maybe it was all an illusion. Oh, maybe here? What's going on here? There's some weirdness going on there. Yeah, there's some like weirdness going on there. Some weirdness. Where is this actually? Oh wait, are these? Oh, okay, no, just because these two are intersecting. Never mind. Although there is some weirdness going on there. Where is that? It would be here, right? Or no? It'd be this. There's like some weird stains going on that are leaking through. Why is that color? Did I make it? I would say green, yellow. Why is this yellow? Hold on. I guess it doesn't show up, which is why I didn't care. But this shouldn't be yellow, I don't think, right? Because this is this, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's up here. Ah, okay, hold on. What was the new one called? Is it called the same thing? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, there's some yellow. I think that's just because it's connected to the arm. And so the colors leak when baked. Small things like that. I could probably... Let me actually try rebaking it with, like, maybe... How much is too many? Like, 5 samples? Is that, like, too much? Let's see what that does. I think AA stands for ambient occlusion, which I don't think I care too much about. Alright, rebaking it with 5 samples didn't really seem to do anything. At least there. It didn't fix the issues. So I think actually what will fix the issues is increasing the margins. Let's try 10 pixels to see how that looks. Adjacent faces. Extend? We'll see. If anything, I feel like it made it worse. Oh! Okay, that's definitely gonna cause some clipping, I feel like, in some areas that are relatively close to each other. Or maybe not. Alright, well, the solution definitely isn't. Oh! Okay, it didn't like me editing it afterwards. My bad. Unless, hold on, if I do 10, or actually, let's keep it 5 instead of 2 extend, instead of adjacent faces. What does that look like? Also, the samples are still high. Oh, that fixes it, I think. Yeah, that actually works out a lot better. Because now there's no leaking between, like, areas of the body that are connected. Except maybe, like, here. Oh, no, actually, I drew that on myself. Never mind. That was my bad. I can't blame this. It wasn't its fault. It was mine. Although some of the... I feel like some of the lines got a bit blurry. And that might be because of how high the sample is. Let's bring it back down and try this again. I feel like this is way blurry than it was before. Did it do it? Oh. Oh, it did. Yeah, look at that. So adding samples actually makes it worse, surprisingly. At least the blurriness becomes a lot worse. I don't think it saved the other arm, did it? Because I don't have it selected. Oh wait, no, it just goes over itself. Okay. But yeah, this is good. I don't know when they added this update. It must have been the most recent one, but it helps out a lot, I think. Anyway, bam. That was what's wrong. I just didn't have the other pieces selected. But anyway, I need to adjust the UVs regardless. So we'll probably have to rebake it a bit, but that's fine. Oh wait, we're already in the right place. Good. If anything, this actually helps me to see how I should sort of handle things, because I can see where everything is. Alright, let's set them up side by side, give them a little space, select both, shrink them so that they fit together. Maybe make them a little bit bigger, maybe bring them a bit down. But then we have like this area here for more space in case I need it for something. I don't know what, but if there was something else I wanted space for, there we go, you have it. Alright. Let's go back. Because now I need to fix this because this is wrong. This should have been in the test version, not in this version. So I need to remove the yellow eyes and replace them with black eyes. Black eyed peas. Oh shit, whoops. And I'll have to fix this with... Oh wait, no, I should... actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it with the other one. Is there anything else that I should do while I'm here? Is there any other mishaps that I saw? Or any... Oh wait, whoops. I deleted it and then I immediately started re-adding it. Like a bozo. Was there any other changes to the UV layout that I cared about? I'm trying to think. I don't think there was. At least not that I can remember. So maybe this is fine. As is. But yeah, man, holy shit. UCU Paint. What a fantastic add-on. Can't lie. I don't use a lot of add-ons. Because I think from like the very beginning I was like, I don't know. Sometimes I just like think stupid things up. I'm like, if I ever get to like a point where I can make like video tutorials of my work, I would want to not use add-ons. Because specifically I think paid add-ons was like my one thing I didn't really want to use. Because it's like, not everyone has the money to pay it. So I want everyone to be able to like watch whatever I'm doing and recreate it pretty much. But yeah, UCU Paint. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Wait, did I make the eyes right with this? Hold on. Like, is the left eye her blue one? I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. I'm obviously not against using add-ons. Okay. Oh no, I do have it. I guess kind of right. From the front view, it's right. From her view, I guess you could say it's wrong, but whatever. Alright, so I think I should rename this. I'm gonna rename it ENA White Face. And the reason for that is because this texture is specifically for when I will be toggling on the white face, which will be a material swap, just with a different texture. And the only thing different between this version and the other version is that the faces are white and the eye colors are a bit different. That's it. But I'm gonna have a third image texture specifically for her gray version, like her gray face. When her whole body's gray, her face is gray, and she has those things on her hands. Her face. She has things? What? Her face is on her hands. Um, is there anything else? It's kind of hard to test because there's like they're all separated. Maybe I should link them together. Maybe now's the time. At least like the smaller stuff. Because this is in a color and a white face. Oh, okay. These needs to be changed. Because this is, and a white face is supposed to be like. Wait, hold on. How does this work? Oh, that's right, because she has two heads. That's right. I forgot. I keep on forgetting that. So yeah, I need to paint this and this differently as well. I don't think I did that, did I? Is there anything else I should care about / know about? I don't think so. Alright, let's start editing this. And yeah, everything else, if changed into and a white face, should not change. Oh, this hand is and a white face. Let's change it back. Alright, I'm just making sure that anything else is not in a white face. Because only the eyes, face, and I guess like facial additions, extras, require and a white face as an object or as a material. Obviously, once I combine everything, it's going to have all the materials. But I'm just saying, in general. Alright, let's fix these. So let me go into here, go into yellow, fix these by removing the yellow. Technically, technically the white is over the yellow, so technically I don't even have to do this, because the white's going to overwrite the yellow, just by the fact that it's over it, but I don't know, I guess to be consistent or something. Alright, and that's how it should look. Which looks very good. So now we're going to hide yellow face, yellow head, and just have these two. Oh, this one, does this, oh, whoops. Is this, oh yeah, this needs to be white face as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I change that? Oh, I did, okay. I didn't do that with the blue head. I keep on forgetting that I have like two different heads, so I have to like make changes. Oh, but wait, did I change the... Okay, I did. I changed the... Wait, oops. That's not what I want. This part needs to be black as well. So when she opens her mouth, you won't be able to see... you'll only be able to see black when she opens her mouth. Alright. Well, that looks good. I need to do that with this one, because I think in here is yellow, right? Yeah, it's still yellow. So I need to replace that with black. Alright, let's do this first, though, because this is probably, like, the easiest one to fix. But yeah, yesterday I was just... I was so confused with what was going on. When it sort of didn't work the way I thought it would. Or should have. I was rushing, so... mistakes are bound to happen. Luckily, it didn't take long to figure out what those mistakes were and to correct them. I also need to create a mask for the whole flipbook situation. So once I have to do that, I will. Is this the right one? It is. Oh, actually, yeah, that is right. That does fuck with things, actually, I just realized. Because it's using the same... Wait. There's a way to do this, but I'm getting myself confused. Because on one head, the blue side has to be black, and then on this head, the blue side has to be white. So the only way to really do this is to make sure that I'd have to move the UVs away from where they are. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the... Let me hide away the mouths. Because it mostly has to do with the heads that this issue is coming from. Yeah, because you can't have both. Unless I completely, like, move the heads to, like, different areas to get this to work. I'm gonna have to have, like, a third material for the blue side's white face to work, and I don't really want to do that because VR chat's gonna yell at me. I'm already gonna have a lot of materials for this whole entire swapping thing, especially since I plan on including the game version with this ENA as like a package deal. So the only way to fix this is to redo her face UVs, shrink it down so we have the blue side take up like this top corner, and then the yellow side to take off this bottom bit right here, which means that I have to redo the lines as well. Or the outline lines that I just did. Because they are different from each other. Yeah, because then in order to make the blue side work, this one, which is the one that's currently broken right now, I'd have to delete all this stuff here. And I can't do that because then that would fuck up the yellow side. Ooh, a bit of a setback, but it's something that I'm gonna have to do anyway. So whatever. And then I could also fix this because I think I put this on because I was like, oh, it's always going to be yellow here, so I'm just gonna put it on there. But I actually should probably set it up into its own little place. Although, what is this actually? Wouldn't this not work with like the outline? Am I dumb? Hello? Hold on. Oh wait, but this is the yellow versions. Okay, yeah. So I just shoved the yellow version in here because it's always going to be yellow. I see. Okay. That's not that bad then. Alright. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will BRB real quick. And when I come back, I'll fix the heads. This entire square here, I'm going to set off for the heads. Because technically the heads don't really need that much. They don't need to be that big. Luckily, the way I set things up, everything is relatively okay. In terms of, like, you know, as long as the lines are straight, the outlines will look nice. So, yeah, a bit of a setback, but we'll get it done. So yeah, anyway, like I said, I'll BRB real quick. BRB. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's do this. I think for the most part, a lot of things won't change. I think the outline with the eyes, uh, won't be any different. Oh wait, actually, I don't have to go and do all that, do I? I think if I just make the parts that I want disappear really small and put them in a corner, I think I'd get the same effect. I just realized. All right, so like for this one, where is it? All right, let's start off with the standard old reliable Mr. Blue, or I guess yellow, huh? If I just like select these pieces here, the pieces that I intend to make black, and I just sort of set them apart and oh wait, let me hide the hair so I can see all the bits and bobs that are black. But specifically the ones on the front facing. I don't really care too much about the ones in the back. The ones in the back I think are fine where they are. Um so if I grab these points here and I just oh wait. I don't really need to move this actually. Right? Yeah, no, I don't think I do. What else? I don't think I need to move this either, because I think this is like fine. I think it's just like the big bits. Or do I still need to move them? You know what? I think I still need to move them. And the only reason why I think that is because, was that message posted super fucking late or what? 16. 25. Oh no. Wait, never mind. Oh, sorry. I gotta be really distracted. Because I'm gonna have to change these back to their originals. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take these and I'm just gonna bring them somewhere else. And then I did clear up a space over here. I could like shrink these down and just like put them away. Hold on. Like here. I put them here and I paint this black. Yeah, there's like nothing there. You get the same effect. But then, if I do the same on the other side, blue. Oh, how do I keep on doing that? What the hell? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, I am doing this right. I was gonna say like I thought I was in the wrong image texture. I was not. I didn't want to fuck it up. Alright, if I did this correct, me doing what I'm doing right now shouldn't cause any issues. Oh, I see. I lost the outlines that I did, because I made everything black. Whatever, I'm gonna have to redo that then. It's just, I guess a consequence of the way I decided to do it. What else am I missing? This. Alright, so this entire thing needs to be painted white. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to end up moving the back as well. That's fine, though. Alright, let me check the yellow head, make sure that nothing's been broken since I started this. Yeah, look, it still looks fine. Oh, wait, except that. Why is that like that? Where even is that? Oh, here. Okay, it's just because it's seeping through. Nothing to do with whatever I'm doing. But yeah, hold on. I'm supposed to... I didn't think I'd have to move this, but it looks like I do. might move this to the left a bit just to make room for everything else. Same with this. Move things a bit closer. But yeah, I guess everything that I plan to change needs to be moved. I also want to make it small because I need to fit the other side as well. Because the other side also needs to be changed. Not just this side. So this section here will be for the other side. And there we go. So now I have to do this, but for the other side. The blue side. So at the moment, I want to do... Alright, let's paint this side white first. Oh wait, I do need to unpaint them black now. Oops. Oh, but you know what? This is honestly is going to break. Or will it? Actually, no. I guess technically it shouldn't. We'll see. I was gonna say this might break the ENA like color, the original version. But I think the changes. It should be very easy to make a change, so it doesn't break it. We'll see. Alright, now I just need to delete the blue. Technically, I don't have to do this, like I said, but I'm gonna do it just so things feel nice and look right in my eyes. And that's all that matters, I think. You could clean this up way more so there's not any issues with clipping. But we'll leave it like that for now. Alright, now we could start painting it white. Whoops. What the hell? And then I'll fix the other side. has to be white. All right, there we go. But the... Oh yeah, I guess these parts... Oh, this part's supposed to be black, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I think this part's supposed to be white? Question mark? And what is this? Oh, it's that. Oops. Okay, yeah, that. You're supposed to stay. You're supposed to stay black. You're good. Okay. Alright, just making sure everything's fine on the yellow head. Yes. Everything looks good. Good, good, good. As we continue. Alright, I think that's everything. So, all I need to do now is select that. Select there. And now I need to move these UVs. And make them small so we could fit them here. Now I can make these black, right? Yeah. And this shouldn't have done anything to the yellow side, right? Yeah, that still looks fine. Alright, so the only thing I have to fix is that the outlines for the face stuff, so going all the way up here, and the outlines for around the eye got messed up because I converted everything to black. So I need to fix these, and I think it might be easy to fix this, question mark. What happens if I switch back to ENA color? I want to get like an idea of like where I'm actually going to use the line tool to sort of try to map out in a rough idea how thick the lines are supposed to be. I mean, once I get one set, I should be able to get all the other sides too. I think here's where it's most important. Anything else? And then this one should follow that line. So this should be fine, I think. Anyway. Shit. Oh, that's how I fuck it up. Okay, I see. Whoops. What am I looking at? Oh. Wrong one. Wait, this is the wrong outline. There we go. I was like, why does that look like it's okay? Like, why does this look fine? I fucked something up for sure. But yeah, I don't know. What else has been interesting going on recently? I don't think there's anything off the top of my head. The one thing that I was looking at yesterday, which I actually haven't looked at it since, so can't really see too much about it, but there's a website called VGen, which I think is like similar to other, I guess, art-related websites where you could upload your art and stuff. I guess for some reason in my head, with the name starting with like V, I always assumed that it was kind of like a VTubing sort of thing, so I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Oh yeah, we also have to mark that, huh? Wait, where is that? But I forgot what exactly I saw that brought it to my attention recently. But I'll look. Where is this? Where am I looking at? I genuinely don't know where I'm looking at. But yeah, I'll probably look more into it, I think, to see what the fuss is about. It could just end up being like another place where I could potentially upload finished stuff. Although to be honest, I need to post again. God, I was always so lazy when it came to that, and I guess that habit hasn't really died out. I haven't even posted that I'm working on ENA, so it's been like 3 months since my last post. Since I did that like break for like a month and a half or something crazy. The hell? Oh. Does that not line up? Am I crazy? Oops. I might need to move the UVs for this one. Shit, I keep on doing the wrong shit. I should really announce it though. For those who give a fuck, those who give gaff. Um, and whoever else wishes to know. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that works. Wait, what? Oh, it's big. That's why. But yeah, like I said, I'll look into it to see what's it about, what's going on with that, because I genuinely don't know. Anyway, any way to put my work out there. Doing that is always good. Especially when I'm happy about my work. I kind of want it to be seen a little bit. I guess it's always going to be like that. Even if technically I'm doing this for myself. Technically, I'd still want to show someone. Why did these not line up? Did I like not care that they didn't line up? Or did I just not realize that they did not line up? I'm gonna have to pull up her other version to see what's up, because I guess like these parts you don't really see, so it doesn't really matter. But it's kind of like some really big discrepancies. Because yeah, that lines up. No issue, it seems. But when I do it here, for some reason they don't line up, and it's causing some issues. And I don't understand why, because if I were to fill this out, then it'd super not line up. So it's like, what's going on? It's not like I changed anything, did I? No. So you're just being annoying now. Oh god, hopefully this isn't an issue with the ones around her face, because that's just gonna make things a lot more difficult to deal with. Am I even looking at? Did I already do this? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Well, that actually linked up fine for the most part. All right, now I just need to do the eyes stuff, and for that, I just need to do one, specifically this one here. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Did I say that when I heard of the name VGen, I thought it was a sort of like VTubing agency? Not that I know too much about that. TBH. I don't, this is perfect. I don't watch enough VTubers to really know how any of that stuff works. I always found it very odd, the whole idea of like graduating as a concept. Because I guess in my mind, I'm like, why would you ever want to graduate if this is like something that you enjoy doing? But I guess it's kind of like a, oh god, oh no, there we go. Kind of like a company thing, huh? So you don't really have a choice on that matter. Why is this so weird? Oh, there we go. I think I stretched this one on purpose. Even if I did stretch it though, technically it should still be a straight line, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the whole concept of graduating in general. It's very alien to me, even though this is what I do. People, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Just because I make anime-looking VTuber models doesn't mean I... Oh wait, I just erased like everything. What am I doing? I did this completely wrong. Doesn't mean I have to watch it. Like people who do 3D models don't start it because they watch VTubers. That wouldn't make any sense. The logic doesn't track. That's better. That's what I wanted to do. Maybe I should though. For inspiration. I definitely have seen people who have made models for 3D VTubers. Their models always look very nice. TBH. Cannot lie. I'm impressed every time I see a model. I think when it comes to VTubing, they usually have like a persona, don't they? Or that they play into a bit. I don't think I could do that. I feel like that's very like like theater kid coded to want to like play a character like that. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with that. But the idea of like making a character and giving it lore, I do like that aspect of I guess like the VTubing thing. I guess technically you could see VTubers as some sort of like a character that you would use in like a fighting game or something. Okay, that's too far, so it has to be this one here. Actually, no, not this one. Although I guess I do subconsciously make up a story for oh wait, does that not line up? Not really. Although I guess you don't really see it. It's not all that visible. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything. I think it's all fine now. I fixed it. The issue. Oh, but I need to fix this issue with. Oh wait, Blue Mouth. Where's Blue Mouth? I already have Blue Mouth. Oh yeah, look at that. I think this turned out pretty good. But I need to fix this issue with. I don't think I need to fix it with the mouths. I think the mouths, if I were to swap them to back to the original face. Oh wait, no, not you. If I were to swap these back to the original face, I think this should still be fine. Wait, oops. Wait, what? Oh, did I fuck this up? Oh, I think I did. It's the same on both sides. Oh, but now it works. Oh, it's because I made it white. But once I removed the white, I didn't remove the underside. Alright, there we go. But I need to fix this for the heads, because if you look at the yellow head and set it to ENA... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that gets fucked up. I need to fix that. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to get my dog. She's crying. So I'll be right back. Hold on. This shouldn't be too hard to fix though. BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, so this should be relatively easy to fix because all I have to do is color this side blue by doing this nonsense. Let's see how easy this is to fix. Oh, but it does mess up this, huh? Ooh, it's gonna look quite low poly compared to the other side. Alright, hold on. I won't worry about that now. Let me change the eyes back to what they were. Just so they know that things are working as intended. Alright, let's look at the yellow head. Wait, oops. Or I mean the blue head. Change this to yellow. Oh, but that messes out the outlining. Why did I move them? I don't think I had to move those. Hold on. I think I might be able to reset them. Oh wait, hold on. How did this work? So that's fine, but this... Oh wait, hold on. I guess I could look at the yellow one, huh? Wait, which one was the blue one? Oh, it's that. Oh wait, oops. Alright, let me match these together to get it right. They don't have to move those, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, but then now that's messed up. Oh, but I do have to move it, huh? But how about if I just move it to the side a little bit? Don't have to ruin it completely. Alright, sorry. There's like a lot of intricacies, I guess. That I didn't account for when I started working on this. Oh, wait, this should be fine here. It's in the blue head where it gets messed up. Hold on. Yeah, I could just move it to the side, I think. Like that. And then just paint this. Paint this whatever color I need it to be. Alright, hold on. Is this black? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright, this is like... Oh god, this is like very confusing. I feel like I'm gonna get lost with all the fuckery I'm doing. With the UVs and such. Alright, there we go. But I think, hold on. Alright, hold on. The reason why we're doing this is because when we swap it over to this version... Oh, okay, I just need to edit. I just need to edit this to work the same way. I need to fix it on both sides. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm like, what did I fuck up this time? All right, and then I need to go into yellow. And I need to paint all this yellow. Luckily, most of it's already been painted for me because I'm a sloppy painter. And there we go. So this should be fine. Now the issue is the blue side. We have to do what we just did, but for the blue side. So let me pull up both heads again. Why does it look like this isn't selected? What's going on there? Why is that weird? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, so what happened to the blue side? I think I fixed it. Didn't I? Or did I not? No. Alright, which one are we? Oh, we're supposed to be on yellow. Oh, black, I mean. Can we do something with the ears, perchance? So that I don't have to make them this small, so we could keep the detail. I think if I bring them over here and flip them... I think we'll get the same effect, question mark. I'll have to check that out. Hold on. We're working on the face first, though, before we do that. What the fuck did I click there? Oh, it's because I'm selecting both of them. Okay, wait, hold on. That's why I'm like so confused. It feels like I'm only selecting one, but I think I'm selecting both. So I should bring this up here and then just move it so that I can change it, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's always the tiniest bit away from being perfect. All right, I think that's good enough. Or actually, you know what I could do instead? I don't know why I'm not doing this. I could just cursor to selected, click on that, and then just snap it on. It does look a bit confusing, but I could try to do this to maybe make it less so. There, and then here, and then here. So then it would be an exact match regardless. Alright, I don't know if me moving it to the left like this is enough room. Hopefully it's not intersecting with anything. Same when I do this, although hold on. Alright, I'm making sure I'm not moving the wrong one. Let me do this with that one, hold on. It was pretty much the same, but I guess part of me would like to make it exactly the same. I think in gaming news, the new RuneScape game came out, which I never really played RuneScape to begin with, TBH. So I don't know how it compares or anything like that. That's about it. I don't know. I saw it like um earlier today someone was live streaming it And I think it came up on my For You page at some point, and I was like, oh, that. Whatever. Didn't think much of it. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't really know what RuneScape even is. I think it's like an MMO, right? Alright, I don't know where I'm going to move this. Actually, let me make this bigger so they're easier to see. Hopefully there's room on the left or the right. We'll see though. Alright, would there be... Okay, there isn't enough room if I go right. And I'm unsure if it's going to clip into anything if I go left. I guess I could try to select everything to sort of see if that's the case. Let's see. Oh, it does clip into the mouth a little bit. Hmm. Oh, whoops. And I can't... Alright, this is just like one mouth. Let me move this down. For just like simplicity purposes, I think moving it down won't cause that much of an issue, I don't think. Hmm. Alright, let's continue. Alright, once I'm done with this, hopefully this shouldn't be a big issue to do the next one. Wait, what am I doing? Is this black? It is. Okay, good. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, it doesn't touch the bottom. Oh, okay. Or the sides. Oh, that's good. Good, good, good to know. Is there anything else? I think that's everything. Let me clean this up, just so I don't get confused by the random shape, thinking there's supposed to be something there now when there isn't. All right. So this. All right, yellow blue looks good there, and it should look good here too. It does not. Okay, so I need to fix this. Um, and I think all I have to do to fix it is to make sure that these parts here are colored in black, which isn't terrible. It's not bad. Same with here, and same with here. Right, and I think that everything else is fine. I don't think anything's wrong with yellow or blue. Those shouldn't be affected by whatever I'm doing right now. Okay, so yellow head's good. Now we have to fix blue head. Um, blue head, this is fine. I just need to make this mouth section here. I need to make it. Whoops. I need to make it black. All right, that's fine. And then I need to fix the in a color. I'm supposed to make this blue. Or actually, am I supposed? No, I'm supposed to make it yellow. Whoops. Hold on. Whoops, I did the wrong thing. All right, make this yellow. And this was the one that I sort of like made a bit of an outline to sort of try to reduce the amount of clipping going through. I'm not going to do it this time. I don't even know if it does clip all that much once I bring it into Unity. I'll have to check and test it out. And if it does, then I will do that, but I won't do it now. And this should be fine. Everything looks good. Alright, I do want to do something with the ears now. I had an idea where if I think... This doesn't matter, right? Wait, let's remove the hair. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so the blue head, the UV for the ear gets put down over here, but I think... Oh wait, we won't be able to fix it with this one. We have to go to ENA blue face, or white face, sorry. Wait, is the black layer right? Yeah. I think... Alright, if I bring this back over here, like that, it fucks it up, right? Yes, it does. Hold on. Why does it look so weird? How did it look like before? Oh. Oh, there we go. Hmm. The only way to fix that is to paint this entire thing black. Did I have to move them? I don't think I had to, because they're already separated, right? Hold on. Why did this one lose its mark? Oh, but the mark's not lost there. What? Did I delete it by accident? Oh, maybe I did. Alright, it's not like it's that hard to fix. No, but yeah, it should be fine, right? And then if we go to the yellow version, and I take this here and put it back to where it was. Oh, this one also lost its. Oh no, did it? Oh wait, no, it didn't. Where is it then? Oh, I'm not on black, that's why. Alright, so all I have to do to fix this version is to color this side black, right? Oh wait, but now this side is colored black. Ah, okay, so that's where it fucks up. I see. So what I was thinking... Alright. I think my idea still works, but I needed to figure out how to... I needed to fix that first before I even started. Alright. First things first, let me draw on to this year. I believe I used space with stabilized stroke. And I just... what did I do? I just kind of did like that, huh? That should be fine. Alright, so what I'm going to do... This works for the yellow side. Or actually, no, this doesn't work for the yellow side. It works for the blue side, though, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So what I'm going to do for the yellow side is I am going to select these two, and then with the UVs, I'm going to mirror them by the x-axis. And then bam, look, immediately it works the way I want it to. Kind of. I think, adjust this a little bit. Bam. Okay, perfect. So now, when we swap heads, it works. All I did was flip the UVs. Very, very nice. And this also should work for in a color. Oh, that's fucked up. Hold on. Is it fucked up on this side too? No, it's fine there. It's just this one that's fucked up. Wait, what? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong one. Hmm. Oh wait, maybe this doesn't work actually. Because I think if I switch the colors now. Oh yeah, okay, wait, hold on. This idea falls apart immediately. Never mind. I think I do have to do something with this, because then I'd have to flip this again to make it work the way I'd want it to. So what, this one's fucked up now? Yeah. But then if we swap back to and a white face, then it breaks. So yeah, damn. We're spending a lot of time trying to fix this. I just realized. Oh well. Once it's over. I'll be done with it and we can move on to the next bit, which I think is just the gray version. But the gray version should be a lot easier since I'm basically replacing everything with gray, at least for the skin things. So that shouldn't be too hard. It's just this that's giving me trouble. So I'm supposed to move this ear, huh? Or I guess both ears. Or actually, let me move. So yeah, that works. That works. Okay, so blue is fine. It's just the yellow one that's broken. Because that one, that works, but then that doesn't work. The issue is I don't think I have any room for these UVs to move them and keep them at the same scale. Down here? What happened to the UVs over here, though? I feel like I messed something up there. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah. Oh, I guess there is a vacant room all of a sudden up here. I don't know how it happened. But I could just move them there. Alright, so that works. I need to make it work here too. Alright, and all I have to do now is draw the line in, and then we're done. I believe this is actually like completely 100% fixed. 100%. Alright, there we go. That should boop everything fixed. Oh wait, never mind. I need to also add the black lines here too. Bam. Okay. Perfection. Alright, now everything should be fine. Let's swap the eyes back to the normal color. Whoops, I said let's swap the eyes back to the normal color. Okay, perfect. Alright, and let's also swap the mouth back to the normal color. Let's swap everything back to the normal color. What needs to be swapped still? You do, and you do, and the hair does. Alright. Oh, I just realized a mistake. Her eye sockets are blue. Why are they blue? What, the H-bomb? Oh, it's because it's all the way down here. Oh, that's fine. That's not a big deal. That's all good. We're so back. Okay, that's... Hold on. Is the same for the other side, too? I need to check. Probably is. Okay, I was thinking of, like, potentially maybe doing some shape keying today and potentially going into Unity. But this ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it would, which I guess is fine since at least I'm fixing it, but yeah. For some reason, this one isn't broken. I don't know why. Weird. At least it works now. Oh, all this and for what? Wait, hold on. Do, 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 do. All right. So I think this is everything. Um, I should probably go back and check to make sure that nothing is clipping into each other, and I think I will do that, but I won't do it now because technically, I still need to do the gray version. So let's work on that actually. So for the gray version, let me make a copy of you question mark. I guess yeah, you. We'll call it ENA gray. All right, for ENA gray, when this toggle is selected, the eyes are going to disappear. And then everything, what I could actually do with ENA gray, hold on. Let's actually bring the eyes back just to make sure I'm doing this right. Um, Wait, who has ENA gray right now? Oh, the face. The blue face? The yellow face has ENA gray. This is so confusing. ENA gray, what I could do with ENA gray, oh, let's fix it, yeah, is I could delete the mask shadow yellow, mask yellow, mask blue, and mask blue. And so what this will mean is I could add another mask. What is this? Clothing, shirt color, shirt shadow, clothing back. Let's put it over all the clothing, I think. We could always move it. Anyway. Um, and we'll call this gray. And we'll color it the color gray that she is. So let's pull up the reference for gray version. And let us eyedrop that color. What a nice color. Let's get her face, I guess. Perfect. All right. So now what I can do is I could make everything that had color. So you don't have color. What else doesn't have color? You don't matter because you're not going to be a part of this. We can hide you, but we'll select you. We'll select you. We'll select the faces. We'll select the body and the legs. Is the legs? I didn't actually check during this scene. Are her legs also low poly, both of them? Let me actually check because I actually do care about that. Low key. I think it was like, was this Temptation Stairway? The episode, I mean. It is. Ah, they both are. Shit. Actually, it doesn't really change much of anything, I don't think. Does it? No. So all I have to do now is do what I did before. What issue was there before with the arm? Oh, it's just the eyes. That's fine. Okay. So all I could do now is mirror modifier. I don't know how. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Um, I'm not too sure how the rigging will work. So I'm gonna have to probably fix the rigging on the left side of her limbs that turned low poly. What do I do? Okay, I think I just apply it, and then I grab this side and separate it and rename it into uh. This is her left leg. Left leg low. So now she has a left leg and arm both high and low. All right, so you're fine. The eyes don't change color. Well, I guess yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do with the eyes, I'm just going to disable them when I switch over to this mode. The body, the heads, the arms, the mouths, and then the legs. Okay, so all of these. Let's swap the materials so I could start working on this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. And gray face. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. Isn't it? How do I make them all do the same thing? I thought holding Alt did it. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Unless, hold on, can I just like click whatever? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do each of them manually anyway. Alright, when it comes to the face for the gray version, I am going to delete um some of the outlining that I do. Oh, and technically, these don't matter because these are going to be disabled when I do the face because she doesn't need a mouth when she does the gray stuff because her mouths are going to be on her hands. You're fine. We're gonna hide you for now, just so I could do this real quick. All right. The things that I'll still have outlines for the ears, but the outline here for the head and then the outline around the eyes are going to change. All right. First things first. I want to get rid of the white outline around the eyes, which I think is this one. Yes. What is this? Oh, that's also the white outline. I see. And then let's do the same for the yellow head. For some reason, I moved the eye down here, which I didn't do for the other side. Um, for the other head. That's kind of a bit of a mistake on my part, but whatever. I think it's too late to fix now. All right, and let's fix the outline stuff as well. So I don't care about that, but I do care about this and the eye stuff too. All right, it should be fine. Also the nose, yeah. So hopefully, my theory is if she doesn't have like any sort of weird shadow things happening with her eyes, you should not be able to even see that there's eye sockets. Now, obviously, we know there's eye sockets, but hopefully, once we bring her into VR chat, we'll check to see if that is the case. If that's not the case, then in the trash, I do have a version of her head with no eye sockets. And so if that does end up being the case where the shadow makes it obvious that she does have eye sockets, then I could just swap her head with the non eye socket having head, and nothing really will change all that much. Although I guess I do have to rig it because it's not rigged technically. All right. All right. What do I have selected? Oh, the arm. Okay. All right. Let's start off with the head. I think everything has to be gray, right? So yeah, once I'm done with this gray version, I'm going to go back all three versions that I've made, and I'm going to check to make sure that there isn't anything clipping into any of the other UVs. Just so that when I bake it, which doesn't really matter now since I can rebake, but once I bake it, I know that there isn't any overlap. And yeah, technically I could just like in theory start off with. Oh wait, let me pull up the reference again. Okay, yeah, she still has her hair. For some reason, I thought she loses her hair when she goes gray. Technically, I could just immediately like without even like what am I trying to say? Preemptively, just switch her head with the low poly one, the one with no eye sockets, because then now I have to change the color for the blue and the yellow to both be gray. But I guess it's whatever. I've made my choice. This is going to be hell to set up in Unity. Actually, not that bad. It is my first time doing it, so I guess it will kind of be a bit weird, but I'll figure it out. No worries. Anyway, yeah, like I said, it's a shame that this took so long. Because the idea was to maybe do some shape keying and then maybe also um, go into Unity a bit. But yeah, it's fine. Like I said, we did it relatively quickly the other day, yesterday. So today it's a bit of a like a nice and slow, making sure things are actually working as intended, and that's exactly what we did. Because there was actually a lot of like issues that came up from swapping colors and stuff that I didn't really account for or over like think through. All right, that should be fine. Oh, I guess I could bring this. It's whatever. I'll just try to be precise. Either way, we'll be swapping over to Core Keeper in a bit, which I'm excited to continue. Very good game. I'm glad I got it. All right, let me mark this out so I could much easier time painting them. I like the coloring section of this. It's very simple. Oh, and technically, because these are mirrored, I am painting the other side as I paint this side. So actually, the painting will be done with it. I thought maybe I might dip into the 7 o'clock time. We're actually doing all right. I think this is part of it. Uh, yeah, there we go. I think that's everything. All right, now the legs, which should be super fucking easy since the only parts that I need to paint are the sort of upper thigh bit. Do I have to paint this? I think this is the top, right? All right, I guess technically, I mean, you'll never see that part, but technically, I did do the outlines for it, so why not complete the set? All right, there we go. Very, very easy. I do have to make a mask specifically for the mouth stuff. Should I do it now? Nah, because I'm not gonna do it using UCU paint. I'm gonna do it like the old-fashioned way. Because I feel like it'd be easier than setting it up with UCU paint. Um, it basically just look like this, honestly. A black and white image. So nothing too crazy. Let's bring in one of the heads. Doesn't matter which, they're all the same. And let's bring in the hair. And then, yeah, like I said, the eyes are not going to be included in this version, and neither are the mouths, because she's not going to speak, at least on her face. So, yeah, look, whoa, very cool. Um, so this is, I think, done. We have everything we need. We have the three versions of ENA that I have for this particular model. We have the gray version here. We have the white face version, and then we have uh the color version. I think I might be wrong about this, but I think if one of these materials doesn't have an object attached to it, it will delete itself. I don't know why I think that way. So I'm just gonna make it so that the faces, one of the faces has the white face material, so it doesn't do that. Um, Either way, it's like basically seven, so we will be swapping over to Core Keeper now. But for tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna start working on the shape keys tomorrow. I need to, first things first. Okay, tomorrow what we're gonna do? We're going to check the materials, to make sure that nothing is clipping into other UVs in terms of like the colors. We'll do that first, and then afterwards, after that, we will. What was I gonna say? I had it in my mind and now I'm forgetting it. So we'll do that first. Then afterwards, oh, we'll check the rigging because I need to make sure that her specifically her gray side, these low poly left and right, sorry, left hand and left leg. I need to make sure that these are rigged correctly and they work as intended. And if they don't, then I need to fix them so that they do work as intended. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? After that, I need to decide whether or not I want to do the shape keying and then save the Unity until we're done with the game version, or just start working on the game version immediately and then save the shape keying for when I have everything done. I think I'm leaning towards doing the shape keys mostly because once I'm done with the game version, I'd have to come back to this model to do her shape keys, and I'd rather just have it all done, with like maybe a few like things to fix here and there once I actually bring it over to Unity. But I think I will be waiting to work on the Unity stuff after I have both models done, because then I could do both at the same time, and hopefully it should be a bit easier. However, I didn't do the whole flipbook thing. I did say yesterday that I'll do it off stream. I haven't actually checked that yet because yesterday we tried to do the whole flipbook thing, and it ended up giving me an error. So I still need to sort of see how to make that work, for both static versions, because I'm gonna have the classic black and white static for the eyeballs, but then I'm also going to have the sort of colorized static for this version of Enna with the gray hands. Um, but yeah, that should be everything. So this should be three materials. The basic one, the white, the white face one, and then the this gray one here. To swap between. But that's something I'll have to deal with once I actually get over to Unity. So yeah, tomorrow, I'm not too sure what we're gonna do with the shape keys. We're gonna make the basic VR chat shape keys. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to do an AR kit because of the fact of how like weird her eyes and mouth are. Um, we'll have to figure it out, I think. But I do. We'll start off with the VR chat ones first. Um, oh, that is, because usually with models, I make the VR chat shakies first, then I go to Unity, and then I come back once I finish the VR chat version, and then I make the AR kit version, and then I go back to Unity for the Warudo version. Um, I guess I'll be doing that. So I guess technically I'll still be working on both bodies shape keys at the same time. Um, that's fine though. For his shape keys, I don't know how it's gonna work, and if I want to like have too much detail, because technically I could just make it so that it's like closed and open, but I might want to like add or try to like make the mouth noises with the limited, I guess, movement that I have with her, the way her face works. And then for the blinking, I still need to find. I don't think I said this before. I believe I need to find an image of her blinking on both sides. Um, for this version of ENA. For the game version, I think there is scenes where she's blinking, and there's definitely like scenes that I've seen where I think it's like her left eye. Um, I think in the game version, both eyes are like a diamond, and occasionally, sometimes in the game, she does this. So that's I guess one shape of the eye that I need to do for her game version. I don't know if she does that in this version. It wouldn't really make sense because this is like her sad eye. And I don't think her sad eye would perk up like that because this is she usually does it. I think when she's smiling or making like a cheeky face or whatever. There's a lot that I need to sort of look at and think. Uh, Tomorrow I'll try to find any sort of blinking in the show on both eyes. And then also her game version mouth, specifically her right side. It's a lot more expressive than her sad side. I don't know how much detail I'm gonna put into that. Um, because her right side mouth for her game version sometimes does this, if that makes sense. This is how it like basically talks. Um, but obviously sometimes it just operates normally. But it's like I don't know how to describe it. I forgot what sort of emotion her right side's supposed to be in the game. It's very like angry. Is it meanie? I think it is meanie. I might be wrong about that. And then the other one's salesperson. Um, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this into actual shape keys. Because that would be, I don't know. I have to think about it. I did see a video today. Um, while I was doing the news stuff of like a very expressive face using shape keys. I think it'd be cool to get to that point. Although to be fair though, I don't really have like a sort of face or motion tracking gear at all, so there's no way for me to sort of test that sort of thing. The only thing I have is my phone, and that's kind of like I don't know if that's like the best when it comes to face tracking. Anyway, what am I saying? I started rambling about Blender related things. I'm gonna forget all the things I said today tomorrow, so we'll be back tomorrow with probably more rambling as I work on the shape keys tomorrow. So yeah, that is about it for the Blender section for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Enna, continuing with her shape keys specifically. Oh yeah, but like I said, I'll check the well, yeah, I already said it. I don't have to fucking repeat myself. Anyway, um, the music stopped, didn't it? Did it? It did. Okay. To be expected, I guess. Um, hold on. The one thing I also should do is raid more. I don't really, sometimes I don't have that many people to raid. Or is it fine for to raid for one person, just me? I should really scout out though, I guess. For that sort of thing. Anyway, sorry, I just started rambling. Again. Let's do the core keeping, shall we? It is time. That is it for today for the Blender section of the stream. I already said this. We'll be back tomorrow. Core keeper time. Core keeper time. What are we gonna do in core keeper today? I think we have the gear. Oh, I was gonna go fight the spawn mother. That's what I was going to do. Before we spawn or before we fight the next big boss. Although I do want to sort of progress and clear out everything that I can. I think I have I think I have the right armor to fight the new boss. And I think I have maybe I did unlock that new minion which does less damage than my old minion, but it provides a healing debuff, which the fact that I got it in this zone tells me that maybe the boss might have some healing factors to it. Um, but I kind of talked about it last time when I was like, I might have like 3 fire imps and then one of those like healing debuff creatures. Because like I said, it does do I guess less damage, and we don't need 4 of them doing debuffs, do we? Unless it stacks, in which case that'd be crazy. Um. So yeah, I'll refresh myself. It's whatever. That's the whole point of the game. We spent like the first like 20 minutes refreshing myself on what I was doing before. That's usually though after I go a day without playing. Alright, let me take Blender away. Let me close out of Blender. We're doing a lot of good progress though with ENA. I feel like she's taking a while. I feel like, isn't she? I don't know how when I started her, but I feel like she's taking a lot of time. Which I guess doesn't really matter too much, since at least I'm working on something in Blender after spending like a month or so not doing anything Blender related beforehand. So I guess I can't really talk too much shit. Hello, Sir Ramsalot. So yeah, Tome of Sprouts, that's what I unlocked. It is a higher level, technically, and uses more mana, but it does do less damage by 2, plus the extra 31 burn damage that the fire sprite does. So I'll be using both. I could also make better potions. That is something new that I unlocked. The alchemy table or whatever. But it needs poison slimes. So I need to go... I don't know how many poison slimes I have. I need to go kill poison slimes. Where am I storing the poison slime? Oh, down here. Okay. Because what is it? This is plus 30%? Yeah, plus 30% health. The better is plus 40%. It's a 10 increase. But I guess it's better than nothing. I could also make this. I don't know how to get slippery slime, though. And then poison aid potion. Is the boss gonna have poison-related abilities? I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do a grenade class. There's a lot of cool grenades. At the moment. What else did I unlock? I unlocked the upgrade station, which upgrades gear, but it does use ancient coins. And at the moment, there isn't a way for me to get ancient coins apart from yoink. Oh wait, I could just do this. Keep on forgetting. Apart from selling valuables, which I guess would be the way to do it. And I don't know if they accept anything else. Am I carrying some valuables right now? I'm carrying desert block. Desert? Let's put this away. Oh yeah, we could also make the thing to spot the boss. Should we do that? I think we'll fight the new boss first. Oh, I need food. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I made an extra one. Whoa. What is this? You shouldn't be here. Crown summoning idol. Should we experiment with new foods now that we have eggs? And bloat oat, which apparently is a pretty good food source. It gives you 22 food without even combining it with anything. And I think the new bombs don't need pepper bombs anymore. They need blasting dung. And the new potions don't need... Oh no, they still need heartberries. Never mind. Yeah, heartberries are still important. Let's play around with some cooking. Why not? Yummy mushroom soup. Oh. Health for 20 seconds. That's pretty good. I wonder if making new foods gives you, like, more to your cooking stat, if that makes sense. Spicy cream cake. There's so many, like, little buffs you get from, like, eating certain foods. I'm not too sure what's the best. I'm just kind of just eating a bunch of shit and hoping that it's enough. Filling mushroom soup. Filled pepper wrap. Or filling. This is going to be like a block of dirt. Oh, it's cereal. Alright, let's do farming while we wait for that to cook. Okay, this is a pretty big area. Alright, we need one Karok. And what are we gonna plant? Keeps fiber, bloat oat. I think I should plant bloat oat. It seems like a pretty good food. Yummy cream cake. It kind of reminds me of like the way Valheim works. When you go to a new zone and you find like food that is like way better than the old stuff. All right, I think we should be fine. Let us leave. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I think I pet the. Yeah. Oh, see, I got this last time. It's really good for adding light. Part of me just wants to go and like use that as a way to make a light source. Alright, what's the easiest way to get over there? I guess I could go north or south. Sadly, there's no teleporter. Do you think she's past the wall? I'm hoping that she isn't. Because if she's past the wall, then I won't be able to fight her. We'll see, though. We'll test out the new guys. Shoot him! Oh, that's cool. Spread shot. I think they... Do they do more damage? Did I just get hit? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I did go the wrong way. This is how it would be rocking, though. I guess the range is also a bonus. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not even keeping track of who's doing the most damage. Wait, is this not the right way? Technically not. Oh yeah, the sprites do 80 damage, while the mushrooms do 70. So the sprites are better in terms of damage, but the range... Oh, whoops. I drank the wrong potion. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I could bring back the purple slime floor and replace the slime room with the purple slime room. Okay, I'm here. Oh, what is that? Ew, it sounds gross. Is this tin? A tin ore vein? Interesting. There's like gushy stuff here. Ooh, why is the wall doing that? Is this past the wall? Larva hive block. Ew, I don't like it. I feel weird. Are those maggots? Gross. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Those are a different color. Oh shit. It's like much redder. Evil red color. Okay, I think the range guys are pretty good against these guys because they do like a spread shot. And I feel like that has the ability to hit more of them. I don't like the way the walls react to my movement. They really did a good job with this one. I hate it. I think I also got like a bug, didn't I? How was that? Skirmisher. Oh, I guess I didn't. I got a tin sledgehammer though. Larva hive. A lumpy living piece of hive material. Oh, it's not maggots. Those are just bones. That's a little better, I guess. Hopefully I get like a summoning. A larva summon. Oh, that'd be so cool, actually. It would make this all worth it. Is that dangerous? What's on the floor? Oh, it is. Acid damage. I don't know why I'm stepping into it so many times. Can I dig it up? I can. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just digging it up to make my travels safer. Spike traps? 33 damage. Whoa. Ouch. Oh, I dodged it. Get fucked. Oh, there's a chest plate here, I think. Carapace breastplate. It is level 8, so I think this is the right way to go in terms of progression. Because right now I'm like unlocking level 10 stuff. This is level 8 still. So I'm in the right ballpark. Should I have brought my net for these gross larvae? It's on the ground? Maybe. What the fuck? Is it doing damage to them? Ouch, shit. That fucking jump scared me. For no good reason. Alright, this feels like a dungeon, actually. A lantern, whoa. So I feel like I should explore every nook and cranny. Also, these, like, weird blob things drop items. Flintlock. Petrified egg. Larva meat. I guess I should take the chest. Oh, but that means I'd have to take the gun. Never mind. I mean, most of it drops slime. Cocoon figurine. Oh wait, I think we already had that. I saw something interesting there. Or maybe it wasn't. Hmm. Oh god. Capiz helmet. Or we're just a random hole in there. Alright, hold on. I'm hungry, apparently. I might need to go back to fix my weapon before we do the boss fight. Because it's taking a beating. I'm getting a lot of larvae from doing this. And mushrooms. Not that we need any more mushrooms, TBH. We do have a lot already. Oh, I'm out of torches. Ugh. Like, feel weird with all this bug stuff. Well, how close are we to the hive? I'm trying to avoid it. Since I do need to go back to fix my weapon. The fuck? Did they dig up the copper? Why is there copper lying around? Grub knot. And bombs. What is this? Carapace helmet. Plus 38% damage for a short duration after mining a wall. And plus explosive damage. How weird. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did he even come from? He cleared out all my torches. An annoying ass larva. It's a breadcrumb trail to find him. There he is. Bro's on a mission. What the hell? Yeah, ouch. Alright, to get to the boss, we have to cross the river. Let's head back home. We'll fix our gear. We'll reinforce the gear that we want. And we'll be back. Alright. What if I just cut straight through? Nah, I'm good. I would like to do that to make like a railway system. But not now. A goal for another day. Oh shit, my gun broke. Get him, yeah, get him. Youch. Okay, I need to go through here. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wow. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff. I think most of the stuff I might destroy. Except for the chests. I'll put those away. But everything else is kind of... Oh, I guess the hive traps too. Do we not have any hive growth? I guess we don't. Whoops. Or any tin ore, apparently. And then everything else we could dismantle, I think. Alright. 2 fiber, that's not much. That is quite a lot, though. Scarlet bars. Tin bars. We'll take that. Alright, let's go fight. I'm just gonna build a wall. Or break through the wall. Since it's all the same. No need to take the long road if it takes too long. Oh, wait. I need steps. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. or candy, gold ore, iron ore, hive-bone boots or hive-bone pants, hive-bone helmet. I'm missing a piece. Immune to acid damage. Thorns damage. It's level 9, which isn't bad. Yeah, that was fun. She wasn't too hard. You kind of just had to run around. I thought for a second the grubs stopped being hostile. Not bad. Now we can move on to the big main boss. Whoa. I guess if we want the entire set, we're gonna have to fight her again. I think one of the people sells what we need to summon her again. We won't do that though. Both because we don't have the money, and also because there's no point. It is not an armor set that I want. Although it does increase melee and attack speed. That's interesting. So it's a melee and attack armor. Of all things. My bodyguards. Alright, we'll keep the skull effigy as well as this. And we'll throw everything else away. What was that? Oh, it's just the slime's dying. I thought something sinister was happening. What am I doing? Oh, I haven't looked at my skills in a minute. Which enhances not to durability when using a tool or weapon. It's pretty good. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright. What else have I not built yet? I think I built everything. Did I build a new backpack? I did. Yeah. Alright, let's look up where he is. Spooky. Oh, he's very far away from where I was going. I was gonna go deeper and deeper north. Which I still might do, because there might be another wall. Maybe? Question mark? Probably not. Interesting. I still want to go a little north. To see what there is. What was I gonna get? There's something that I wanted. But now I can't remember. Big pots? I'm not sure. Alright, whatever. Oh shit, he's out of mushrooms. I guess technically I don't have to feed him anymore, because now I have what I need. But I want to feed him. Because I feel bad. Damn, 3 bites? 4? And then he died. He passed out. Alright, let's continue. So yeah, I want to go north as far as I can, just to explore the area. Okay, I don't have to go over there. Technically. Vitality. You scared me. Duck. Or I guess it's a dodo. Nice. We'll be back for that. Right, hold on. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. North. Oh yeah, I wanted to collect some of this, didn't I? Wait, what? What is this? Tall grass. It's decorative. Well, it sits in the way of me getting the purple slime. The fuck? Our vassal. Oh, it contains loot. Whoops. Is there anything else to gain from exploring that place? I don't know. Alright. Quite hungry. Oh yeah, the bug. Bug hole. Oh, I could dig it up. What the fuck? A formidable tunneler dug this hollow. A cicada burrow. Apparently, I also got some honey last time. That would allow me to summon more of those guys. If I ever wanted to. I thought it was a boss when it first showed up, because it's basically a huge fucking insect. It wasn't, surprisingly. Oh yeah, there it is. More of that honey. I should... I'm sorry. I should get one of those idols that teleports me back home. Oh, I think that's an insect tunneling out. A link chair. Do I need Scarlet anymore? I guess to reinforce would be nice. But technically I don't. pet is level 8. Fire grenade. Mercenary headband. Poison grenade, that's what it was. What is that? Oh, it's a valuable. I'm going up quite high. I'm looking for like an end, I guess. If there even is one. Ooh, whoa. That or maybe like a boss of some kind. Ouch. I guess I'm also trying to get more purple slime, as I do need it for like the good healing potions. I don't have a lot. Oh, what did I want to do? I don't remember. It's another one of those egg things. I should really set up a miner to see what those even give. I don't think they're tied to the like Easter event going on, but maybe they are. Oh, meadows. I feel like meadows just spawn randomly, though. They're not like an actual section of the map. If that makes sense. Oh, the song's changing. Look how fucking far I am. Holy shit. Is this just like endless? Like technically, like can I go this far? 9,000 up. Alright, at some point I'm gonna have to stop. If only I had one of those idols. I should really pack them. I'll make sure to do that next time. Because I'm definitely not walking back today. I'm too far gone. Ouch. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. It seems to just keep going. Ooh, what is that? That is new. I need some ground to put down. The Shimmering Frontier. Okay, I found the next biome, it seems. Although I don't know if it's like exclusive to going north. It might just be in all directions as long as you keep going forward. It's very far though. Hopefully we could find a teleporter to get up here or something in the future. Because otherwise it's going to take forever to get back and forth. It's probably a teleporter at the boss, I assume. Whoa, look at that place. This is cool. Oh, look at that thing. Alright, let's go down. Oh, new talent in running. You're doing pretty good on slime. We could always have more, but not bad. And like I said, I might replace the slime room that I have with purple slime, so we could start farming the purple, even though I'm not really farming the regular one with that room. There's probably like a way to do it. Someone's probably made a video about it already. This game's been out long enough. I think I already had its like full release, like 1.0 update. I might be wrong about that. Like I said, I haven't really looked at the patch notes. I probably should, just to sort of see what's up. I did it with Planet Crafter, and I think also Valheim later on. And I mean, I'm keeping track of the Valheim updates, specifically for the Deep North update coming out later this year, question mark? I don't think we have a confirmation on when it's coming out specifically, but I think everyone's like relatively confident that it's coming out later this year. I mean, it's just calculations people are doing, since it took like a certain amount of time for the Ashland biome to come out, and so they assume that's gonna take like just as long, if not longer, for the next update to come out. And so it should come out like late this year, Christmas time. Oh, what the fuck? Who hit me? It'd be cool to replay the game once the not the Ashlands, the Deep North biome comes out. I'm looking forward to that. Oh shit. Wasn't there sounds of a big bug in this area? He didn't come out last time. Maybe he'll come out now. He's already came out last time. Apparently. But I think I fought him like down here. Alright, the walk back isn't actually that bad. It's relatively alright. Oh shit. It's only... Oh, did he drop his gun? Oh, but it's my gun. Oh. Bummer. Oh, I went the wrong way. Why do I have so many of these helmets? Like, chill, I don't need this many helmets. Wow. Good stuff on the ore. Alright, I actually wasn't going to run back. I was going to save it for tomorrow, but it wasn't actually that bad. Okay, so tomorrow, for Core Keeper, we will, I think, start pushing towards the boss. I don't think we need anything else. We have the armor that we need with this section. We have, I assume, the summon. I assume this is the summon that you get from this area. From the new area, I mean. So that, I think that's kind of it. I think I'm, like, as ready as I'll ever be to fight the boss. I could focus on trying to get some potions. Obviously, right now I'm getting the big health potion, but I could also get, like, the one that reduces boss damage done to me. That would be pretty good. And then I think there's also a poison potion I could get. I don't know what the boss is going to do, but maybe it might be a good idea to look into that a little bit. So we'll see. I need to check what exactly we need for that. I could also switch the room up into a purple slime room. So I could kind of grind the purple slime. Alright, we have a lot of stuff. Dismantle all the stuff we don't need. Set the scarlet to cook. Split it so it doesn't take that long. I will... Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. the scarlet key in there. Store everything else away. Put this away. Oops. Put this down so I could break it. Oh, nice. I wonder if that works everywhere. The ability to summon bugs, or if it's only in the new place. I'm not really gonna try to test it out. At least not right now. Alright. So yeah. Tomorrow we will try to make our way towards the boss. I'll try to build some of those potions tomorrow as well as switching the room into a purple slime room. What do we need for this? Oh, we need slippery slime. I'm not too sure where to get slippery slime, and I don't think we have a lot of puff fungi, puff fungi, to really make this a whole bunch. And then that takes a lot of poison slime just to make one. So yeah, I'll figure that out. But anyway, that's about it for today. Is there anything else I could do before I go? Not really. I don't think. So yeah, that's about it for today. Tomorrow, we'll be back with more ENA. I've already explained what I need to do with ENA. I'll try to remember that for tomorrow. Work on her shape keys. Maybe a little bit play around with Unity, but my goal is not to do a whole lot with Unity. Definitely not put her in VR chat. Just play around with things. Test out. I'll probably do that off stream though. I don't have to do that on stream. What else? I don't know. And then we'll be back with more Core Keeper tomorrow, and we'll head towards the boss, and maybe even try to do it tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. So yeah, pretty good stuff. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.